Welcome to the live Black Label Reviews family. And we have the Trump supporters rallying at the Supreme Courthouse in Washington, D.C. This live stream is for review and educational purposes. If this live stream is offensive to you and you don't feel that this material is adhesive to what you believe in, then you may want to skip this live. But this live is for educational purposes. We want to be open and we want to be able to accept both points of view.
So my name is Cindy Chavian.
Everyone is welcome here.
Director of Coalition.
Just keep it clean, guys. Keep the chat clean. My moderators don't play.
Had this crazy
You have
idea
Tosh Time
election to throw
from the Tosh Time Homeless Food Foundation.
So
here in the chat giving us support. And you also have Cheryl Lee. Thank you for your love and support, Black Label Reviews family. Count up the likes and drop a comment below about how you're feeling about all of the protests going on state to state, and how do you feel about what is going on with the election?
Has managed to pull together Women for America First.
One
pull together
love.
A feat that, if I do say so myself, was pretty impressive. We started this process, the official process, on Monday.
Welcome to the live Tosh Time.
And this is because of all of you.
Thank you for your support, Tosh.
Americans,
it's much appreciated.
Showing support for our president, Donald J. Trump.
And guys, again, be sure to go over and support the Tosh Time Homeless Foundation. She's not leaving one person unfed.
Make some noise, silent majority.
All donations are definitely used to feed the homeless guys. So show Tosh Time some support. And I thank you all for your love and support.
We all know how things are. So, unless you are medically exempt. If you are not wearing a mask, we will assume you are medically exempt. Wear a mask and social distance unless you are with family. Hello, family. Wash your hands and sanitize your hands often. That's just standard basic hygiene. So there you are. So that's it. Obviously, this goes without saying because our groups are very clean. Just pick up after yourself because we don't want to get stuck with a huge bill. Appreciate it very much. That's pretty much it. If you want to go to our website, Women for America First, we also have TrumpMarch.com. That's where we're asking you guys to submit all of your images, photos, videos, so that we can share them on our website. Because this is not about us. This is about you guys. We had, like I said, a crazy idea to do this, and it turned into a phenomenal outpouring of support for this president. We see what's going on. That's right. We see what's going on, and we are here to say, stop the steal, because it's not going to happen. All right, so that's pretty much it. Again, welcome from Women for America First. We're so glad to have you. And Martin from Eagle Forum, and he's going to lead us in prayer because we definitely want our group to be. I'd like to say one more thing. Obviously, you're your agenda, but there are opposition groups that are being just ignore them. Ignore them. Pretend like they're not there. They don't mean anything because you know what? We as people are speaking and they're scared. we're going to kind of go violent. We're not here for violence. We're here for a peaceful protest, a peaceful self-support, just to have our voices be heard. So that being said, I want to welcome Ed Martin from Eagle Forum, leading us in prayer.
Before I pray, I'd like to thank Cindy she's one of the great leaders here at Women for America First, working tirelessly. God bless America. God bless America. God bless America, and God bless Donald Trump. Now, do me a favor now. I want to pray for a minute or two. So if you have a hat, it's a beautiful hat. I see them, the most beautiful hats. Take your hat off. And I don't want you to bow your head today. We're not bowing for anybody. I want you to look up to the Lord as we pray. Lord, we thank you for the gift of America. We thank you for the gift of Donald J. Trump. Lord, we thank you for the gift of every life here with us around the world, in the bellies, all the life you give us, Lord, in the image and likeness of God. We thank you, Lord. Today, Lord, we gather in this hallowed place. We make it holy right now in your name, because we ask you, Lord, bless us in our work. Our nation, Lord, you gave it to us as a gift, and you said you will have this nation founded on Judeo-Christian principles and framed by a declaration and a constitution. You will not be led by CNN or cable news or fake news. Lord, you said to us, if you take this American nation, Lord, you said to us, and you serve me in righteousness, I will give you prosperity and joy, and I will give you for the world a light, a beacon on a hill. And you say, thank you. Lord, we ask you for this today. We ask you to strengthen us like our founding fathers had and like our president has. We ask you, Lord, strengthen us in the fight, because the powers of darkness are descending. They're saying, you said in our Constitution, and Lord, we know what you taught us, and we'll stick close to you. Protect these speakers, protect these organizers, protect all of you as we march and pray and joyfully celebrate. But Lord, we ask you to strengthen us in a special way for the fight ahead. It will be weeks, it may be months, but we will stand with this President, Donald J. Trump. Finally, Lord, we ask you to expose the fraud. Expose the fraud, Lord. We know it's there. We know the evilness. Expose it and help us see it. And we ask you, Lord, when your will is done, we will praise you and we will praise America. And so we say, like our founding fathers did, George Washington, Sam Adams, all the founders, we turn our eyes to the Lord, ask for his blessing. And in a special way, we say, Lord, the bodyguard of we the people, the bodyguard of Western civilization is one man, Donald J. Trump. Thank you for the gift of Donald Trump, Lord, and strengthen us to support him and fight for him and save this nation. God bless you and God bless America. Amen. USA, 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 hello, patriots! I have the distinct honor to lead you in the pledge to our flag of the United States of America. The flag's there if we can all salute the flag as we serve. your hand over your heart if you did. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
All right, now to lead us in the national anthem is CJ from the Deplorable Choir. CJ, can you come on up?
How y'all doing? Oh my gosh, this is the most beautiful sight, is it not? Well, I'm CJ and I like to sing songs about Trump, but today I'm singing the national anthem, which is my favorite, and I want y'all to sing with me, okay? Hold on, and I'm gonna take a picture of y'all. Smile. All right, sing with me. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous night o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed.
Welcome, Betty Mary, to the chat. Welcome, Betty.
That our flag was still there. Oh, say not that our flame will for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
That's a very powerful statement, Betty. Bless you. We're in trouble, all right.
This is amazing! I am so excited to be here and join all of you. My name is Kylie Jane Kramer, and I am Executive Director of Women for America First. And we are the organization that was able to pull this off, get the permit, and be here in Washington, D.C. with all of you, we the people. This is truly amazing. I cannot believe that all of you have dropped everything to come from literally every single state in the United States. And I know that all of you are so concerned about what's happening in this election. And we are all here to demand transparency and protect election integrity. More than just not President Donald J. Trump, but we sure as heck love him, don't we? So we have an incredible lineup today, and we are so grateful for you all to be here. I need you to go to TrumpMarch.com, and I need you to follow along with us because we were able to pull this all together. It took a coalition of people, and we are so proud that everybody is here fighting for our nation. So go to TrumpMarch.com and follow along. And this took a lot of money to pull off in such a quick thing. So any contribution that you can contribute, we would definitely love. We are a nonprofit, and we will make sure that we do everything we can to stop. So we're going to get started with a couple of leaders over here. They're great and fantastic. And then we're going to be working real work.
Black Label Reviews. Smash up the like button, Black Label Reviews family. If you haven't subscribed to Black Label Reviews, go ahead and do so at this time.
Because one person that does that makes all of us look bad, and we are just freedom-loving Americans who stand for the Constitution. So, TrumpMarch.com. If you don't want to go to the website, you can also text without further ado,
Everybody loves our president. Some people just don't know it yet. I am so honored to be here with you all today to support our great president in the most important election in history. It's not over. Mr. President, we are representing today over 72 million people, which is a record in an election for a sitting president. We're also representing millions more who have been brainwashed since grade school, who don't know any better what the Democrats will do to our country if they succeed in stealing this election. We're also representing hundreds of millions from around the world that are praying for you to keep leading us for 4 more years. If anybody doesn't believe that all this corruption and election fraud is real, they couldn't be more wrong. A fake news outlet asked me the other day, what is the best thing the president's done so far? I answered, he smashed the tool of political correction or nothing would have got done. When I came out of years of addiction, I couldn't believe I could not believe what our country had become and the path we were on. God had been removed from our schools. A president was giving money to an evil empire. Jobs in manufacturing had massively been moved overseas. It was politically incorrect to say Merry Christmas. So many things made no sense. And personally, when I started my commercials on TV, I was told by TV and shopping channels that I couldn't wear my cross. I told them, I'm wearing my cross. And then it got to be up until I'm going to tell this story off the cuff. I didn't realize my years of addiction, I didn't realize how important politics were to everything we do. And then Donald Trump reached out to me in the summer of 2016 for a private meeting. And I walked in there and we talked about he wanted to bring jobs back like My Pillow is made in the USA. I told him about my addiction and how I have a platform to help millions of people in addiction. And he said, Mike, I want to stop the drugs from pouring in. to our country. He said, he talked about what he was going to do for the unemployment, the economy, and we talked about all these things for a half hour. And I left his office that day on August 15, 2016. I said, he's going to be the greatest president in history. But here's where the attacks come. I left there, and by the way, I talked to his employees, and I couldn't believe what I just witnessed. A man with the only agenda to help us as a people in a country, and it was just, everything about it was so real. And I went and talked to his employees, and every one of them said the same thing. He's a great boss, great leader, and they had a personal story how he had helped them. So I went back to Minnesota. And I went back there, and I couldn't wait to tell Minnesota in 2016, tell all the media I had met this man, Donald Trump, and all the great things we had talked about. Well, I did that press release, and the media called me a racist. They attacked me. The Better Business Bureau took me from an A+ to an F. I mean, I was completely attacked. But then I knew I was on the right path. God gave us grace on November 8, 2016, and our president has a gift, a problem solution, but he also knows what it's going to manifest to. He has fought every day for our country and us to overcome, to make our lives better for each and every one of us. He's kept all his promises that he told all of us. He created the best economy in history before this China virus. We had the lowest unemployment. He brought the manufacturing back. It would take hours to list everything, but right out of the gate, we got to at least say Merry Christmas. But now the radical left and Democrats are trying to steal the election and the future of our country. And I'm going to tell you about them. They're very good at marketing and brainwashing and deception. Let's talk about, I'll give you two examples because I'm a marketer. Planned Parenthood and Black Lives Matter. What do they have in common? Here's what they have in common. They're both deceptive. Planned Parenthood, it sounds like a politically correct name. Well, when you find out that Planned Parenthood is killing your babies so you don't have to be a parent, there's something wrong with that. And Black Lives Matter, of course their lives matter, but when you look behind the curtain and you see the organization behind it has been suppressing and trying to destroy them for 50 years, that's what they do. And they have been described for, okay, but now they're making their biggest play ever. I promised the president that we would win Minnesota. Well, we did, but the corruption was just bigger there as we have professional USA and Israel haters led by Ilhan Omar. We also have a Democrat governor who made some of the worst decisions ever that manifest for political reasons, that manifested into riots and destruction across our country. It's sad that they make decisions for political reasons, and we have a great president makes them for us. And what a difference. He's turned the Republican Party into the common sense party. But I look at mathematical deviations every day in my business, and if something is out of whack, there's a reason for it. Things just don't happen without input. And I'll tell you what, you look at this election, there's so many deviations, and there's something that had to happen for those deviations to happen. Well, our president is going to win this election as all of these deviations will be revealed as corrupt and voter fraud. Mr. President, if you're watching, we are praying for you, and we are here to support you any way we can to lead us in this fight for our country and future. Now I want to say a quick prayer. Everybody, I want you all to pray. Please, I want you all to pray here. Heavenly Father, please give us grace and Donald Trump as our president for 4 more years. Please reveal all the corruption and fraud in this election and show everyone your will. Open doors that no man can shut. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Today, Mr. President, we are all in to tell you that you are the greatest president ever, and we are all in. God bless America. USA! 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 When I say Donald, you say Trump. Donald! Donald! When I say Donald, you say Trump. Donald! Donald! When I say president, you say Trump. President! President! USA! 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 All right. Listen, my name is Paris Denard. You might have seen me on television with Black Voices for Trump with the campaign. And I tell you, this is a movement. They doubted that this could happen, but turn to the media and tell them we are here and we're not going anywhere. Let them know. Thank you to Amy Kramer for organizing this opportunity for us to come together and remind the world that no matter what the media says, there are over 72 million people who aren't going to be silenced. We aren't going to hide. We are going to loudly proclaim that we support President Donald J. Trump. We support President Trump's inclusive agenda that led to unprecedented support for HBCUs, school choice, lower taxes, deregulation, support for the unborn, and expanding our party, with the president winning the most votes for Republican from minorities since 1960. In fact, because of Black Voices for Trump and the campaign, the RNC, and all of you, we got 12% of the Black vote. With an amazing ground game, we flipped 11 House seats and held the Senate and didn't lose one local chamber. We are here today to say with one loud voice, we will fight for the integrity of our elections. We will demand transparency. And we will stop the steal. We won't let them cancel America first. We won't let them cancel Make America Great Again. We won't let them cancel our voices. We won't let them cancel our votes. We are going to stand together and proclaim you can't stop us from supporting the greatest president of the United States of America, President Donald J. Trump.
What's going on, Washington, D.C.? What's going on, Patriots of America? And what is going on to all those freedom fighters who came from all over this nation to this nation's capital to show support for their president? Who's here for Trump? My name's Chandler Trump, and I'm here for Trump as well. I'm here for America, and I'm here for the future. We saw something incredible just last week. We saw that election happen, and we were all so hopeful going into it. We knew we had this election in the bag. We were going to fight for it, and we were going to win, and that is what we did. But the left, they do something interesting. They do something that has never been done before in American history since them. They do immediate and strong voter fraud, election fraud. Yeah, boo them. You know, it's always them that say they stand for democracy. But how come they're canceling out our voices? Canceling out American voices, canceling out patriotic voices that want to stand for a president that does something for them. How come they cancel that out? I say we stop the steal. Yes, stop the steal. Stop the steal. Raise those flags up, raise those banners up, all the way up, all the way up. Stop the steal. Stop the steal. Guys, stop the steal. When they got they're Saturday here with us, Freedom Plaza, Washington, D.C. We stand for something greater than ourselves. We stand for America. We stand to keep America great. We stand to make America great. And we stand to fight for the future. I'm 16 years old, and I'm a member of Generation Z. Which means that America is mine for a long, long time. It's been yours, and I know there's plenty of young people. You guys are fighting for it now. I'm fighting for it now, but I'm fighting so that there's a future for each and every one of us. Ronald Reagan said that freedom is never a generation away from death. I am that generation that's going to keep fighting. We are the hero generation. And with your support, with your fight, with your strength, with your courage, and with your energy, we are going to keep America great for the next 10, 20, 30, and 40 years. We will not let America fall. We will not let America die. We will keep America great. We will make America great. And we will make this nation something to remember for all time. President Trump is one of the best presidents that's ever graced this nation. And we're going to fight for another 4 years. We're not going to let them steal this election. We're not going to let them steal America. We're not going to stand for a faux Joe Biden presidency. We're not going to stand for it. We're going to fight, fight, fight. And like Trump says, we're going to win, win, win. Say it with me now. Win, win, win. Win, win, win. Win,
If
win,
you haven't
win,
subscribed to
win,
Black Label
win,
Reviews,
win. Thank you guys so much.
go ahead and do so at this time. Be sure to set the post notification bell. When we do upload, you will receive an immediate notification.
And looking out at what must be about 500,000 people, I want to just take a moment. I want to take a moment to remember somebody that I started out with about 17 years ago who cannot be with us today, but he is very much with us today. He's my friend Andrew Breitbart. Andrew is what we call a happy warrior, and we are happy, are we not? This actually is a peaceful protest, is it not? But happy is only half of happy warrior, because our country is calling upon us now to be the other half. We now need to be warriors. Every generation has had to face an evil of some kind. Typically, it's been from abroad. It was foreign. Now it's domestic. But our Constitution prepared us for enemies both foreign and domestic. We will fight this fight, and we will win this fight. But in order to win, you must first know your enemy. And that's what I dedicated myself to in my writings and my speeches, is to know, because they didn't just come out of nowhere. What you're witnessing now is the fruition of a plan long in the works. You are watching the culmination of a plan that started with the 60s radicals, who did not hide the fact that they sought to overthrow this country. They did not hide the fact that they were socialists, and they were bad, bad people. One of them goes by the name of William Ayres. William Ayres founded a terrorist group called the Weather Underground. Such despicable human beings that at the very first meeting of the Weather Underground, they took time out to cheer Charles Manson. Because Charles Manson had done, or at least attempted to do, what the Democratic Party was attempting to do, what the radicals were attempting to do, which is to divide and conquer. That's what Helter Skelter meant. Helter Skelter was a cataclysmic race war. And that's what the Democratic Party has been trying to start since the 60s radicals. Since Bernadine Dorn, the wife of William Ayers, approached the bank of microphones and said, "Hi, I'm Bernadine Dorn, and I'm going to read to you a declaration of war." And they sought to start that war by dividing us by race, which is why when the radicals came along, they didn't join the party of abolition. They didn't join the party of women's suffrage. They joined the party of George Wallace and segregation and Jim Crow. Because it didn't matter to them then or now whether whites hated blacks or blacks hated whites, so long as we hated each other. They tried to foment a revolution and they failed. Because nobody who had lived in the real world, the last of the great generations, wanted any part of the socialism they were selling. Millions had fled that socialism under Hitler to come here. Millions had fled that socialism under Stalin to come here. And millions more went overseas to fight those things. And when they came home, they wanted no part of what they are selling then and now. There's a great story in my book. Forgive me, I have to do it. It's called The Woke Supremacy. That's what one does. Where Muhammad Ali, the great boxer, went over to Africa to train for a big fight in Zaire. And when he returned, the reporters asked him, "What do you think of Africa, Muhammad?" Now remember, this was a black man from the then democratically controlled South. This was a black man who had already converted to Islam. This was a black Muslim man. They said, "Muhammad, what did you think of Africa?" And he said, quote, "Thank God my granddaddy got on that boat." So even back then, in the hardest times, people knew that America wasn't that great. And so when this revolution failed, they went underground. They started something called the Long March through the institutions. They took over these schools and turned it into their ministry of indoctrination. They took over the news and entertainment industries.
Black Label Reviews.
Ministry of propaganda.
Turn up the lights, Black Label Reviews
Now they have
family.
the Ministry of Social Communications. And it was Mark Rudd, and then I'll finish up. It was Mark Rudd, one of the founders, another despicable man who said it must be wonderful.
Be sure to
kill
drop a
pig,
comment below after the
the bloodier
stream.
the better.
All
That's the kind of people
opinions
who
matter
trained
and are
this
welcome
generation.
here at Black Label Reviews. One love.
You're not booing me, right? And you're not saying Bruce, right?
Also,
Right.
feel free
Mark Rudd said
to
the
engage
true
with the
flowering
chat.
of the
It's an open
60s
chat
will come
for
in
the
90s
BLR
when we've
family.
taken over the institutions.
Specifically.
Well, he was wrong only because he missed the obvious.
If you haven't
Once they've taken
subscribed
over
to
the
Black Label
institutions,
Reviews,
they then had to use them to
go ahead and do
brainwash
so at this
successive
time.
generations. Well, 30 years from the 60s to the 90s, what's 30 years from the 90s? Which is why they've finally taken off their masks. Which is why they're finally calling themselves what they've always been, socialists. That's why they're again killing cops. This has been a long time coming, and this is a revolution that they are attempting. I don't care if they put a smiley face or an old man's face in front of it. They did that with Big Brother. All right, Joe Biden is just a face. He's a figurehead for the evil that lurks behind him. But I will tell you this. I will tell you this. We have always been slow to the fight. As Americans, we don't want to fight. We are the true liberals, lowercase l, live and let live. We've got other things to do with our lives than fight. We got family, we got schools, we got businesses. We were slow to World War I. We were slow to World War II. We were slow to the Cold War. And we were slow to the culture war. But we won World War I, we won World War II, we won the Cold War, and we will win the culture war. Let me hear you, beautiful people. My name is doesn't stop it. I just want to take a moment to thank Women for America First and the organizers and all of you for coming out to stop the steal and support President Trump. Everyone has been doing this for a long time in politics, but I have one message that I want to get across to you, and it's so important when you go back home. We have to meet offline. We have to be Sam Adams in the basement of our bars, meeting with our neighbors. We have to fight big tech. We have to fight big media, and we have to fight big money to protect America for my kids and for your kids. This is a seminal moment in our country's history. If we let them steal the election from President Trump, we will never get it back. Our freedom is not coming back. We must rise up, which is why I know every single one of you is here. Thank you. From the Tea Party on, what people don't realize is that Donald Trump was the natural progression of the Tea Party movement and the fight for our Constitution. You must come together. You must stand for your rights, and we must win.
So the message here, Black Label Reviews family, seems to be stand up for your rights and fight back.
We must stand up to the liars and the fake news.
Do you feel deceived or not?
To the big tech oligarchs who want to silence us.
In general, across the board. Let me know what you're thinking. I want to know if you're a real one.
When we march
Talk
to the
to
Supreme
me.
Court, we have a message
Drop
to
a
say,
comment in the chat. Also, again, drop a comment after the stream.
Weaponized
Keep
against
it clean
we the
and
people.
respectful.
And that's what Joe Biden's
And I
agenda is.
appreciate you
There is
all.
no
I love my
way
Black Label
that
Reviews
senile
family.
old fool be the
One
hardest
love.
working and greatest president ever. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. We'll see you at the Supreme Court.
All right. Good afternoon, America. Yes. My name is Debbie Carolinas. I'm the Vice President of Moms for America. Woo! I'm honored to say a few words here today. Moms for America is a national movement of mothers reclaiming our country for truth, family, freedom, and the Constitution. Who's a mama out here today? Who's a grandma out here today? We believe that moms are the heartbeat of America. Amen. As a wife and a mother of three, I stand here concerned like all of you. America is at a crossroads, and the greatest threat to our republic is playing out. Our election has been hindered by votes that are not legal. The crisis must be exposed. It must be corrected, and it must be stopped. Moms for America had a project called Mom Vote. We encouraged moms all across the country to get registered and to vote their values. We told moms, if you loved God, if you cherished freedom, if you respected life, and you treasured family, we told them that they must vote because our country was at stake. So you know what happened? Our mamas came out and they voted. Right? Now, the mothers are demanding a legitimate election. Right? As I watch my children worry about the security of their future, like all of you moms out here, my heart is happy. My son just graduated from college and recently got engaged. He is trying to plan a wedding during COVID. My daughter is wondering when in-person college classes will resume and how to function in a world that is socially distanced. My 16-year-old is constantly stressed out in a virtual high school while his basketball season is postponed. These are true issues in each of our homes, let alone the security of our country. These are not the hopes and dreams that we have as mothers. Our president has worked so hard to save America, to rebuild America, and to make America great again. So we must stand by him and ask for a valid election.
Welcome, Mark Dice, to the live.
Presidential election.
And
we are
welcome,
no
Faith Squad,
longer
to
the
the
land of
live.
free.
What's
So
up,
you know
Faith
what?
Squad?
Is moms,
Faith Squad's
we
over there
have to
mukbanging
pass
Black
torch
Label Reviews
of freedom.
family. Be sure to
And
go
if the
over and
torch is
show
extinguished,
Faith Squad
there
some love and
is no
support.
hope.
She's
The
not playing
flame
with those
must
meals.
burn bright
Welcome,
and illuminate
Faith.
the way for our families. The light must shine in the darkness. And as mothers, we will fight for the torch of freedom, because without it, our children and our grandchildren will not be able to radiate and live in America. That is why
Thank
we
you, Mark.
stand united for an election that ensures every legal vote must count. President Trump, the mamas are with you. Let us all carry the torch of freedom, and may it shine ever so brightly. God bless you.
You are awesome. I am so excited to be here. My name is Megan Barth. I'm referred to as the Reagan Babe. I come all the way back from the Tea Party for 12 years. This is so reminiscent of the Tea Party when we kicked the Democrats' asses in 2010 up and down the ticket. The grassroots, the silent majority is loud, and we are alone. Hey, put your mask on. That's a lot. That's a lot. Put your mask on.
Black Label Reviews. For those of you who are just joining the stream, we are reviewing the Trump protesters, and they will be marching over to the Supreme Court to continue to protest the election. And of course, opposition will be joining this protest momentarily. For those of you who have not subscribed to Black Label Reviews, be sure to subscribe. Go ahead and do so at this time. And also, be sure to set the post notification bell. That's Antifa. They don't like cameras. Check this out. It's Antifa. This is who Black Lives Matter runs around with. Look how dirty his umbrella is.
We don't want to fundamentally transform this country. We will defend it
That's creepy.
with our lives. We will defend this country with our lives. We will defend this president with our lives. We are going to march all the way to the Supreme Court, and our fight does not stop at the Supreme Court. We take the fight back to our precincts. We take them back to our neighborhoods, and we make for damn sure
that our local elected officials are elected fairly and they are elected squarely, and that our voice, which is our vote, is not stolen. Thank you so very much for showing up.
Hello, hello, hello! This is the most beautiful crowd I have ever seen in my life. My name is Courtney Holland. I'm a conservative activist out of Nevada. And I'm a proud Nevadan here to tell you that Nevada is MAGA country. This election was stolen from us. And it's critical to the world that they see what happened in Nevada and across this country with how the Democrats have stolen this election. We here are out here today from all around the country to demand transparency. We want a free, fair, transparent election. And we want to stop the steal, am I right? All right. For 5 days out in Nevada, I helped lead hundreds of Nevadans standing in front of the Clark County Election Department. We are fired up. And we saw this happen in Michigan, in Wisconsin, in Georgia, and Arizona, because we want to be loud. I ask you all, we can no longer be the silent majority. We need to be the loud majority. Transparency should not be political. We are here to fight for every person's vote. I don't care if you're a Democrat, a Libertarian, an Independent, or a Republican. All of your votes matter.
That's where she got my attention. Everybody's vote matters.
Every time
You
an
just
illegal
better be
ballot
an
is passed,
American
it
around
silences
here.
one of your voices out there.
Because if you're not,
And what we are witnessing today
I have a serious problem with
is a
you.
modern day coup to take over this
You don't
country.
have no business voting,
We
honey.
cannot let that happen. So I have a call to action for all of you. This does not end today.
That's my stance.
Am I right? Are you going to go back home and are you going to fight?
If you haven't subscribed to
Our
Black
president
Label Reviews
fought for us
and would like to do
for
so,
4 years.
go ahead and
So I
do so
ask
at
you
this
this.
time. Be sure
Are you
to
ready
set
to
the
fight for
post
your president?
notification bell. When we do upload,
All right. Stop the
we
steal.
will
Stop the steal.
make sure
Stop the
that
steal.
you receive
Stop the
a
steal.
notification.
Stop the steal.
You will, in fact, receive a notification.
Thank you, everybody. Keep it up.
Thank you for your love and support, Black Label Reviews family.
All right, everybody. Are you loving all these speakers? Have you been seeing the helicopter fly around? Do you think they are ignoring us? Because what do we want? 4 more years. 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 4 more years.
Up Washington, D.C. My name is Mike Kuzray. I'm a conservative activist from Las Vegas. Along with Courtney and Megan, we were leading the protest, the Stop the Steal protests out there. And it's incredible to see all these people here today. At the end of the day, the one thing that we want is a fair and honest.
Everyone is
open
welcome to
election.
the
We
live.
will not allow this to be stolen from the
Feel
people
free
of the
to drop a comment below. And
There
again,
is
if you
no
haven't
way
subscribed to
that they
Black
can just
Label
find
Reviews,
200,000 votes
so at this
overnight.
time.
All of them go to Biden, and it all is in the key swing states that Trump needs to secure the presidency. We've got major problems with the election infrastructure in this country, and they need to be fixed. And they need
Do
to be
you
the
feel
votes need
the
to be
election
audited,
was stolen,
not just
BLR
recounted. They
family?
need to be
or
audited.
not, drop a comment in the chat. If you
We
don't
need to
want to
audit
drop
the
a comment
votes
in
to
the
make sure
chat,
every
drop
vote
a
is
comment
legal
below
and
after the
valid.
stream. Just keep it clean. And respect.
Trump is an absolute warrior. Okay? He is a fighter. He fights everything they throw at him. He fought off the Russia hoax. He fought off all of the media slander. He even got COVID and kicked COVID in his ass. And we will be the same. And we will fight for our president. He is the legitimate president. We will not allow this election to be stolen. And we will be out and we will fight and we will make our voices heard. Thank you guys so much for being out here. I love you all. How's everybody doing? This is beautiful. Can we do a chant? All right, I love y'all. Stop the steal! 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 Look at my people! My name is Ollie Alexander. I'm the national organizer for Stop the Steal. Thank you. How many of y'all were at your state capitol last weekend? There were 30,250. Right now, in all 50 state capitals, there's more, and we got tens of thousands coming into town here. We're going to make our voices heard, and we're going to protect this president by stopping the steal. Now, look, these other guys, they're fiery speakers. I'm more of an organizer. December 14th is the date that we all need to remember. Next week, we're going to start lobbying the state legislature of Pennsylvania, of Wisconsin, of Michigan, of Arizona, and Georgia. And we're going to tell them to ignore the rigged elections and send Republican electors to the Electoral College. Or we're going to deprive both candidates of 270. Then we'll send it to the House of Representatives where Donald J. Trump will win. Trump won. 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 Hide like fire.
And there you have Antifa child. I gotta say it. You on the wrong side of history, child. That's real. Y'all doing too much, honey. Y'all gonna have to get up out of here with that George Soros BS. Because, baby, we know what it is. And you guys need to quit hiding behind Black Lives Matter because you're not there for them. Chanting no ICE and all of this crap. Black people are not for that. The strong one's not. Okay, that's coming from a real one like me. And believe me, I know a lot of strong people. And the strong arm of black people are not for this mess. You just take that down. Clean this up. It has got to be cleaned up. This is outrageous. It's got to come to an end. And let's see if we can get the government to do the right thing and clean this up. This is the part that makes me angry. Why is it that people can't just have a simple, peaceful protest? You guys need to be worried if you're not worried. This is not new. Antifa has been mounting up and bounding up for like 5 years now on the American people. They can't have a rally without them showing up complaining. I think that this thing is going to explode any day now. And welcome 45 lives to the chat. 45 says Trump lost. That was real. All opinions are welcome here. Let me be clear. Black Label Reviews does not condone any violence. Not any violence. All comments are welcome here. But just be careful what you say. They must be respectable comments. You don't want to get the boot for saying something crazy. So just keep it clean and peaceful. Everyone's welcome. And I thank you all for that. If you haven't subscribed to Black Label Reviews, go ahead and do so at this time. Be sure to set the post notification bell. When we do upload, you will receive an immediate notification. Thank you for your love and support, Black Label Reviews family. One love. Now, my question to the Black Label Reviews family is, why do you think Antifa has a problem with the Trump supporters having a peaceful protest? That's my question. What is wrong with that? When Black Lives Matter has their protest, I don't see anybody showing up there to stop it. But I have a problem with this. And this video is being reviewed. All critiquing will be done. Feel free to drop your comments below. If you would like, feel free to drop it in the chat. I don't feel that violence is the way, and I'm trying to figure out why is Antifa trying to block the Americans' freedom of speech? Is America not about freedom of speech anymore? Let me know in the comments, Black Label Reviews family, because I'm really irritated with this. And Faith Squad has come in with an opinion. Thank you so much for your opinion, Faith Squad. And Faith Squad is praying for change, just not with President Trump. And again, I respect your opinion, Faith, and your opinion is welcome here. All opinions are welcome here. But we don't draw any lines, guys, so nobody is stepping on my girl Faith. Like nobody is going to step on my boy SF. Nor 45 Lives. Thank you so much for your comment, Faith, and I respect your opinion. Well, you can have an opinion, 45 Lives. Welcome to the stream, 45. Type up whatever you have to say about Biden. Just keep it clean. You can talk about Biden. I didn't vote for Biden. Biden is not for America. It's sad that Black people don't know that voted for him. And that's my stance. So you can type whatever you like about Biden. Keep it clean, 45. No lies, okay? You're more than welcome here. Thank you for your support and for coming through. FS. SF. Yeah, this was definitely a massive cheat. It's well too much voter fraud, guys. Let's just keep it real. I'm not for either side. when it comes to all this mess, we're all looking for clarity in the middle. Yeah, this is a disgrace to America. That's what I say. What do you think, Black Label Reviews family? Yeah, it is getting very bad. When you have 500,000 people or more bossing up at the courthouse on their way there, we understand what's going on. We get it. Freedom of speech. Everyone has the right to be, and we follow the law here in America. We expect the law to do the right thing by us. Whoever won, let's keep it clean, guys. We'll know who won in December because, quite frankly, we have no resolve right now, and that's real. We don't know who won. I don't know why the media is pushing Joe Biden so hard. This has been a mail-in ballot situation. Everything is delayed, and there's a lot of problems. A lot of ballots have been burned. A lot of ballots have been destroyed. A lot of ballots have been placed in place of real ballots. We have dead people voting. There's all kinds of crap that went on with this very awkward election. I've seen a lot of elections. I've never seen an election this corrupt. And so, in Americans' eyes, if you really think about what's going on, things are just not bad. They're worse than bad. How do we manage to fix this is the question. Black Label Reviews and you have Antifa amidst Black Lives Matter. And that is the reason that Black Lives Matter doesn't get any respect. They're running around with people that are hurtling feces at the public. And they're attacking Americans, one or two people max at a time. It's like cowards. They're cowards. This agenda, you guys need to step around the box and see who is behind Antifa. Need to look up George Soros. That's who. Check into that old dude. He's a billionaire. He's known for breaking the backs of countries using these type of techniques. Antifa has got to go. That's real. And the sign says punch Amaga in the face. Punch Amaga in the face. And you want to ask yourself, who is funding these people? Again, besides Soros. We know it's not, we know it's not who we think it is. I'm sure. What do you think, Black Label Reviews family? Who do you think is helping Antifa do all that they're doing? Because they have to have help. There has to be someone that has money and power behind him. Is it the Democrats? Is it the Republicans? I don't know. It seems like they hate the Republicans. These people are Republicans here. So I would have to say, no, it's not the Democratic or not the Republican Party. Who's funding Antifa? Guys, drop a comment below. Who do you think it is? I know it's more than one person. Besides George Soros, who else do you think is funding Antifa? George Soros has billions to destroy countries like this. Don't fall for this crap, Black Label family. Wake your children up. Wake up your family members. Be careful what groups you're drawn to. If it's not a legitimate Black Lives Matter rally, don't do it. Don't go. There are all types of rallies claiming to be Black Lives Matter rallies, but they're not. Smash that like button, Black Label family.
Will not allow that vote to be stolen. I will not allow them to do their nefarious tactics and steal this election away from the American people. Because if we let them do it then, we let them do it now, they'll do it 4 years from now. They'll do it again and again and again. We will lose our country. We will lose our democracy. But what they do not realize is that we are here and we will stand up and fight. We are in this for the long haul. We are not going to roll over and allow our country to be taken away from us. We're not going to allow our country to be stolen away from us. What they thought is they thought we didn't exist. But if you look around, you see the person next to you, and I see the people all the way back there today. Guess what, guys? We do indeed exist. We exist. We exist. Donald Trump didn't need dead people voting for him because he had every single one of you. Every single one of you. This election, the stakes cannot be overstated. We are in a battle for our country's foundational values. We are again at that point that Reagan once talked about it. We are in a time of choosing, where we must decide what type of nation we will be. Will we be a nation of lawlessness and open borders, or will we be a nation of law and order, a nation where the American people are put first, where we are still able to say, God bless America? That is the country I want to live in. That is the country that I love. That is the country that I adore. And that is the country that we are out here today to fight for, to protect, and to defend. And we will win. We will win. They think they've got us going. They think they've got us down. But what they have underestimated in this fight is the heart and dedication and the love for our country we have. America is the greatest nation in the world.
Tosh Time is out there feeding the homeless Black Label Reviews family.
To continue working perseverance of patriots like yourself.
Please go over
and what
and
they
show
realize
Tosh
we are not
Time
taking any off
love
days.
and support.
It's just beginning, and we are in the
Support
game for
the
the
Tosh
long
Time
run. We will
Homeless
make America great
Foundation.
again. We will keep America great.
She's not
Donald
leaving
Trump
one
will be
person
the president
dead.
of these
One
United
person
States
at a
for
time.
more
Fantastic job, Tosh Time. And thank you so much for your love and support.
What's up? Stop the steal.
Blessings to you.
My name is Daniel Bostic. I have a message for these media people
Tosh is
who are
real
sort
out
of
there in those streets.
infiltrating our ranks. And the message
We
is
need
this.
more Trojans like you, girl.
We are the majority. Back in 2018, I helped Ali Alexander launch Stop the Steal in Broward County, Florida. And there was something interesting that happened in Broward because after the 2018 midterms, we noticed that days after the election, the results started changing. Magically, new votes were found all over Broward County, Florida. We were getting reports of ballot boxes being found in rental cars, in gyms, in shopping malls. And so what we did was we descended on Broward County, Florida with a friend of mine named Laura Loomer. Maybe you've heard of her. And let me tell you something. When those corrupt election officials saw Laura Loomer roll up with a megaphone, you could feel
3,000 more votes in Georgia come not counted so far.
But it wasn't just
Thank you
us.
for the
We
update,
had an
SF.
entire army of
Keep 'em
patriots
coming.
behind us. We were just a small piece of a greater team. Brave patriots in Florida stepped up, they showed up, they protested, and we held our
SF is in
election
the house.
officials accountable. They knew that we were outside.
Smash
and that we
up
were
the
watching
likes and
every
drop
single
a
thing
comment
they did.
below. After
We did it
the
because we
stream,
realized
Black
that
Label
we had to
Reviews.
bypass the mainstream media, that we can't rely on technology or social media anymore, that we need bodies in the streets to demand fair, free, and open elections. They can't ignore us anymore. Thank you guys so much for being here, and the best is yet to come.
Welcome. Look at this beautiful day that God has given us. He is shining down on us because we are righteous. I want to introduce you. I am Alex Phillips. I'm the president of American Priority. This is the vice president of American Priority, Katja Lee. Executive vice president, Tom Shadley. American Priority's primary mission is to protect and defend free speech. Defending our rights in words and actions is our most precious right under the Constitution. The left and big tech, and of course the corporate media, have tried to stifle us. They've tried to marginalize us. They call us names and they give us labels to create division amongst us. But we ignore them and we hold on to our own beliefs. They use technology.
Now, when they say black or back the blue, they're not talking about in their rooms. They're just saying back them so that we can have protection. Not because they're going around killing people, guys. Use your own common sense. Quit letting people tell you how to think. I'm bringing this stuff to you guys so you can see what is going on. Quit watching the news. It's fake. You are being set up. I'm here to wake you up, okay? And this is legit. I'm not on either side, but I see the jives. You see, you guys need to be able to see this. It makes no sense what is going on here today. None. Other than the American Patriots came to have a peaceful protest, and they couldn't do it because these people showed up. And I know these people are not Black Lives Matter. They're not stupid. They're not stupid, okay? It's like the Black Lives Matter has been overran. It's hijacked. Wake up, guys. Come on, let's get it. Let's go. That's real. That's what's happening. That's what had happened, honey. Honey boo boo. Honey boo boo child. For those of you that don't know or didn't know, this is just not right. Thank you, Tosh, for feeding the homeless. I know you're out there right now. I'm about to come over to your stream. Whenever you go live, I'll be there, girl. Just know that. Always. Welcome, Veronica Arzola, to the chat. Sis Veronica, what's going on, girl? Oh, okay, sis B. We got you. We got you on that. Well, you know where home is, baby girl. You can always bounce in the YT thing, girl. You're welcome here, honey boo boo. And prayers are going out to your sister. Everyone, keep Veronica Arzola's sister in prayer. We do have her in prayer through the Tosh Time channel and also other places. But God bless you and your family, Veronica. And your sister is always being prayed for, child. She will be okay. God is stronger this season. And thank you so much for your love and support, Sis B. Shout out to the chat. Thank you all for your love and support. I'm really loving the chat. Shout out to my mods. Shout out to Tosh Time. Guys, that's my girl. She ain't no kind of plaything. And let me tell you, she a real one. She's out there feeding the homeless, okay? She's on her way to a shelter now, I'm sure. And she is driving several miles to get there every time she goes, okay? She don't have to be out there feeding people. She is making sure people are being fed, okay? People are not concerned about whether or not you eat. Just know that. But she is. There are very, very important people like Tosh Time out there in the world doing God's work. And people need to respect this woman. Just know that. She is a godsend. Thank God for Tosh Time. Blessings to you, Tosh Time, and your family. Much love and respect to you, girl. Always. Keep doing your thing, girl. And as you would put it, keep pushing. Hashtag mukbang rebels, baby girl. All day. That's what's happening. That's what's up. I hear you, B. You're more than welcome. We appreciate you too, Veronica Arzola. Always. Your sister will be in prayer. And God is a healing God. He answers your prayers. He says, where two or more comes together in prayer, in the midst, he will be. That's my king. I don't have to worry about a thing. Not one thing. And you don't either. Just know that. Thank you, Veronica. That's my sis, B. This is in Washington, D.C. For those of you who are just joining the live, we have Trump supporters and we have Antifa on the scene antagonizing the Trump supporters and trying to stop them from having a peaceful rally. That's what had happened. Let's just break it down to you. I took psychology in college and high school. Okay. Not to mention, I was on the student teacher jury committee. I used to prosecute little thugs like them, like these little cats. Yeah. So I see right through this facade and this game. This is to create a civil war amongst the American people, and it's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. That's right. We USA all day. People better wake up. Exactly. That's what had happened. It's been hijacked. And you better be careful what march you're marching in at a Black Lives Matter march. Because late at night, Antifa comes out and they're marching up and down the street talking about no ICE, no borders. It's like, honey, bye. Better go find 2 seats. Tosh Time is the bomb. She's not leaving one person behind. Everybody being fed and housed. You heard me? That's real. We need more people like her. That's the problem. Okay, Black Label Reviews family. I want to see some more comments off in the chat. And again, please drop a comment below after the stream. If you don't, if you're like a little skeptical about posting what you really feel in the chat, please feel free to do so after the stream. I really want to know how both sides feel in this situation. How do you feel? You know how I feel. Because I'm doing this review and I'm reviewing my opinion. But how do you feel? I want to know. And thank you all again for your love and support. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I'm going to be going silent probably in the next 5 or 10 minutes, but this stream will play for 4 hours. Just know that my moderators will be here to run the stream. I'll pop in and out, but I have business to do. I'm a real estate individual, so I have a life. Some people don't have a life. They have nothing to do but wait on trouble. Oh, damn day. I don't get down like that. But everyone is welcome. Please make yourselves comfortable. I love you all, and everyone is welcome here. Antifa's too weak to create their own movement. Have you seen how the Proud Boys beat the crap out of them? One person, they can't go one-on-one. Child, go look for the footage. They don't fight. They just intimidate and gangbang. That's what they do. That's real. Antifa is whack as hell. They run around hurdling feces, specimens, okay, of urine, okay? Be careful who you run around with. You don't want disease hurtled at you, do you? The police have confiscated so much crap from Antifa, it is disturbing to me. That's why I am viewing and reviewing this video for my people to see. What the hell has really happened, honey? And what is really going on here? You being played. That's what has happened, and I think you've been played long enough.
He's still going to be in prison for another 4 years. And this time, we told him that. You're not written down.
Welcome, Cisco Kid, to the live. You're more than welcome in here. This is a replay, a reload, Cisco. This happened a few days ago, just 3 days ago. So this is very relevant. Thank you for your support, Cisco. You're more than welcome here, dear. I concur with Tosh Time, and that's why this video is being reviewed, because Black America needs to wake up and understand they're standing on the wrong side of history. That's what had happened, y'all, and I am here to tell you. You are. Prepare your house. You're on the wrong side of history right now. We are headed for civil war. You're on the wrong side of history. Fix it. I myself am a direct descendant of Emmett Till. Okay? I've seen a lot of things. I know a lot of things about what's going on right now. And Black people, you are with the party of the Jim Crow era. 90% of you don't know what's going on. You make black look bad. So wake the hell up. That's what the hell you need to do today. It's your day. Good luck today. I'm gonna bring it to you raw. Shit. And another thing that really upsets me is the fact that I'm gonna go ahead and speak on this. This has been really, really on my mind since the letter came out from Justice Murphy. She sent Biden a mail. She mailed Biden a letter advising him that the process of the presidency has not been determined. Has not, in a nutshell. I have the letter, but I'm just not going into that. Go look for it. It's out there. It was sent out on the 13th of November. The vote has not been determined. We don't know who won yet, but we already have the Democratic Party on television, which is owned. The media is in the back pocket of the Democratic Party. I'm sorry. This is the truth. The presidency will not be known until December, and the American people may not even find out who won until January 20th. Write that date down. That's the day you people that are from a third world country here trying to take over our land. Let me brush off my shoulders. Well, anyway, honey, you won't know who won until January because the election was so boggled. Cannot steal an election. Not over here. So whoever won, God bless you. I will stand behind you, even if I don't like this. You're gonna get your tail up in here legally. Whoever won. That's my stand. You know, I don't like being backdoored. I don't know if people here are cool with being backdoored, but if you are, drop a comment. I'd love to see that. Just keep it clean. It actually took place 3 days ago, like 3 days ago, Tosh. So you're right, it was over the weekend. Thank you. Thank you so much. Black Label Reviews. Enjoy the rest of the stream, Black Label Reviews family. And again, thank you for your love and support. Welcome, Fan for life, due to the chat, Black Label Reviews family. Thank you for popping in, Fan.
Some stupid shit, wicked shit, and I just hope you got the ones that be next to him. Because I hope we the leaders of this nation. So we got the dirty Democrats. They're going to steal the mouth of all children. They're going to get the
Yeah, the Jim Crow era was too much for Woo child. I don't even want to talk about that. You guys don't want what you think you want. Do your research. That's all I can say to the weird black family. You're welcome, and thank you for your support. And thank you for stopping in. You're welcome here anytime. All right, Black Label family, enjoy the rest of the stream. And thank you again for your love and support. And also, drop a comment below after the stream, and feel free to intertwine and engage with the chat. Guys, please keep it respectful. I'm going to step away from the mic for a bit. Thank you, Fin. You're awesome as well. We need more support like yourself. Open-minded, assertive. You see through the falsehoods. You see through the big, massive takeover, the big push to run America to the ground and turn it into a third world country. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate you.
So, like, driving.
Do not pay more than $5. Hey, 5 bucks here, check it out.
Stay strong for 4 years. No more years. Yeah.
Well, last time I was here, they were actually all they were scaffolding and shit. They were doing cleaned it while they were out. I know where I'm at. That's where I got the money out of the ATM before I went home. There, wandered around for a bit.
There's about to say, they attended so weird. Now they fix all right. They're not gonna do it on drugs. Give us this mystical shit. Give us all this bullshit. Movies. Wasting our time being fucking idiots. Now realize that's why we got these savages. That's why we got these savages out here right now. You gotta put away that represent, no. Talk about some religion. That man get real life patriots. That man wake up after this day. That man wake up after this day. This nice sunny weather. This nice beautiful day. Oh, we sucking it up right now, baby. We sucking it up. We sucking it up. And you know what? Dump that shit off his lips. He don't drink and he don't smoke. But he got a family behind him 100%. Does not that truly show you a true patriot? Well, we got a man like that out here trying to save our nation. I'm telling you, guys, I'm doing this thing. This is a beautiful day, everybody. Listen to your hearts. So we're about to come out and do that. We all come This is what freedom looks like. 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 This is what freedom looks like.
Point is,
Black Label Reviews. Everyone is welcome to the stream. Welcome, Benny Loco. Benny, what's up, Benny? Welcome, Benny Loco, to the stream. And Joseph Ajaman. Welcome. Just about to step out, Benny. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping in. BLR will be going silent for the rest of the stream. Enjoy, and please, if you haven't subscribed to Black Label Reviews, go ahead and do so at this time. Be sure to set the post notification bell. When we do upload, you will receive an immediate notification. The protesters are marching to Washington, D.C. to the state's Supreme Court building to protest. This is a neutral protest. If it's too much for your flavor, please come back to the next stream. Don't be detoured. We're very universal. Very universal. Everyone is welcome here. And we just want to see what the heck had happened, honey. And what is going on around the world? What do you think is going on here? Now, I love the peaceful protests. I'm all for that. But the violence, child, you better go call your party. One love.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, my husband. I called my husband, and he said the news. Oh my gosh!
Oh no, no, that's about it. You're talking about the butter.
We're here to stop the steal. Hear our voices now. We're here to stop the steal.
Together this day, we're going to separate from all them devils. We're going to separate ourselves from all them devils. We're going to separate them devils. I'm talking about we're not going to forget this day. We're not going to forget what this entertainment did to this nation. We're not going to forget what this fake news did to this nation. We're not going to forget this happened this day. We walked into the hot shepherd. We walked into the hot shepherd. Because God has given us a new church. We
never know the politics.
God has given us
Not
a
a
new
politics. He tells the truth.
We love them. If you don't like it, stop shit. We love.
No hay servicio. And then like my friend is later, and then later
We are the saviors of this nation. We are the heroes of this nation. We are the heroes of this nation. We are the patriots of this nation. We are the heroes of this nation. Hey, buddy. Man, this is for CNN. My battery. I heard the chairman of the election assistance group, he told the media this morning that they are certain this is probably the most secure. Well, let me tell you, there was a group in Texas of intelligence experts, and they found that in 2018, Democrats were cheating like crazy in Dallas County. That information was provided to certain officials in Homeland Security, and they never could get CISA, the CISA, Cyber and Infrastructure Security. It's headed by a guy named Christopher Cripps. They never could get them to take a briefing or look at the results of the investigation. Never. They never did. Christopher Krebs reported on election day, there's no fraud. This is an incredibly secure, safe election. Did you know where he worked before he came to the government? Maybe you've heard of Microsoft. Maybe you've heard of Bill Gates. You know, Donald Trump's best friends. Those are the people that are in charge. And we got word that Seidel, I know you've heard of Dominion and ES&S machines, but votes were being aggregated by work of a company called Seidel, SCYTL. Their headquarters was in Barcelona, Spain, moved to Frankfurt, and we hear this week that, and frankly, I'll just tell you, I told the president exactly what he needed to get from the Seidel information on Sunday night. He said, can you send me an email with the specifics, IP addresses, all of that? Well, our conversation was not on a secured line, and my email was not on a secured line. And the next day, before the president had a chance to review it and order anything, we find out, we hear from Germany that there were Army personnel that went in and seized the site.
I fucking thought you I thought you already. I already got you in there.
They're not going nowhere. Let him finish. Those guys right there, they keep coming up. Don't get on quick, Brian, like bitches. You want to be thin the condo. What's up? What's up? What's up? Around them, motherfuckers. Around them. You surround them. There's more of us than that. Around them. Check my boy drink for you. Here you go. Go there, man. Of course, they went to the universities and started teaching the teachers, and they corrupted many young folks. But the way to go is masses across America rising up and saying, We're not gonna let you steal this election. There are times, many of us that are in this fight to save this election from this embarrassment, from the globalists. We get quite depressed. Now think about world. That is, in despair, I bowed my head. There is no peace on earth, I said, for hate is strong and mocks the song of peace on earth, goodwill toward men. But then the bells pealed more loud and strong. God is not dead, or doth he sleep? The wrong shall fail, the right prevail, and we'll finally have peace on earth, goodwill toward men. Don't give up the fight. God bless you. God bless America. It doesn't work. You need our solution that costs many thousands of dollars for each dose. That's what you need, not that really cheap stuff. Any doctor that raised their heads and said, wait a minute, people are being healed all over the place. With not just that alone, that's not enough. Dr. Gold is one of the most brilliant doctors in America. And she's one of the most courageous. Y'all give it up for my friend, Dr. Gold.
What an honor to stand here, standing up for freedom. People ask me how I got started on this journey. I'm a board-certified emergency physician, and there were patients in front of me who needed my help, and I was blocked, or attempted to be blocked, from helping them. Actual human beings in front of me. I was told by my medical director I shouldn't help them. I was told by the governor of my state I shouldn't help them. This was very perplexing, and I knew that it was ethically and morally wrong. So I looked for other allies, other doctors like me, and it turns out that there's thousands of us. And we spoke up. And you may have seen us in front of the United States Supreme Court on July 27th. And what that day was about. That day was about bringing the truth and education to the American people. Thomas Jefferson said, you cannot be both educated, ignorant, and free. That is wishing for something that never was and never will be. So when you're being fed this information, it helps to know the truth. If you go to americasfrontline.com, you can find truth. You can find truth about masks and lockdowns and early treatments such as hydroxychloroquine and ivermectin. You can find the truth that is not being given to you by the media. And the more you have truth, the more you can go forward and not be controlled by fear. Our founding fathers well knew that fear was the best way to control the citizenry. This is an age-old tactic for the executive branch to grab power. They usually do this in times of war or natural disaster. But the best way for the executive to take too much power is with an epidemic, because it's silent and it's stealth, and it makes the people helpless, and it makes the people dependent upon experts. So it's always important, even in times of epidemic, to understand that we have a Bill of Rights. Our founding fathers wrote the Constitution during times of epidemics. There was actually an epidemic called the 13 colonies influenza of the 1730s, and yet they write this Bill of Rights. You do not give up your inalienable rights just because there's an epidemic, just because the governor says so. And feel empowered. You can go to America's Frontline Doctors and find all the facts you need to support your position. So all I want to say is continue to keep yourself educated. Do not live in fear. The overwhelming majority of people who come down with SARS-CoV-2 are asymptomatic, mildly symptomatic, or recover completely. Do not live in fear. Be joyful. Be happy. Move forward. Don't live in fear.
want you guys to take a look at the person to the right of you and the person to the left and make sure. This way we're gonna go back a little. This way we can go back a little. I'll ask you guys. You guys need to a little bit. You guys will blow. Thank you. All right, next up, Matt, you're coming. Hello, everyone, again. I have the honor to introduce the next speaker. He is a great friend of mine, one of the biggest patriots in this country, one of the best this country's ever seen. He was a DOD for presidential appointee, and he was the host of America's first radio show, my good friend, Dr. Sebastian Gorka. Wow. Do we feel good? Do we love America? Do we have Donald Trump's back? They say it's late in China. Guys, first things first. Let's just be very clear. What happened on November the 3rd? Donald John Trump got more votes than any president in history. And a man who's been in his basement for 9 months, quote unquote, beat him. Yeah, right. Let's just wind the clock back for a moment. What did they say about Donald Trump 5 years ago? Oh, he can't win. It's a joke. It's a stunt. He will never, ever win. And then what happened? The good Lord smiled on America once again. And Donald John Trump, the man who wasn't a politician, who wasn't from the swamp, defeated Hillary Clinton. And now, 4 years later, sleepy, creepy Beijing Biden gets less votes in Chicago, less votes in New York, and we're supposed to believe he won. And the mail-in ballots. Oh, isn't it interesting? In Philadelphia, in Pennsylvania, the average number of rejected, spoiled mail-in ballots is 3 to 5%. This year, it's 0.5. How did that happen, I wonder? Now, I spoke to the president Thursday morning, and I want to send you a very clear message. This man has done more for this country than any president since Abraham Lincoln. This man has been pilloried. He's been libeled for 5 years. First they called him an Islamophobe, a misogynist, an anti-Semite, and then a white supremacist. And he still gets 10 million more votes! Why? Because you understand. They have to take him down. Why? not the oil industry, not defense manufacturing, not the unions. Nobody owns President Trump, and that's why they have to take it out. It started with my good friend, Mike Flynn. Mike Flynn, who is going to reform the intelligence community, and they framed him. And I've got a message for you, Attorney General Barr. You have failed America. You have failed your duty to the U.S. Constitution, and you have failed justice. We were told, oh, we can't publish anything before the election. The election was November 3rd, Bill Barr. Where the hell are you? Every single American is owed the truth about 2016. How they tried to steal the election with Russian propaganda information pumped through the DNC, Hillary's lawyers, and a former British MI6 agent. We want answers, and we want them now. So, the future. Here's the future, friends. Here's the future. The president told me he is not giving up. He is going to fight in every battleground state where we have seen rampant abuse. Yes, Fox News, there was cheating. And here is the path to victory. I want every single one of you to understand we can win because he did win. But it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. We've got 28 days to make a legal case, and that's almost impossible. So, here's the path to victory. Our founding fathers were geniuses. This isn't a democracy. This is a republic of states. We don't let 51% of the American people dictate the lives of 49%. That's not how it works, AOC. Oh, and by the way, AOC, if you're making your enemies list, you can put me at the top. AOC, bring it, Buttercup. Because we are not afraid of any of you bloody snowflakes. And the only fascists in America are Antifa. And BLM is racist. I'm going to say it now. Every American life matters. So here's the plan. Nancy, the Crone, the Harridan failed. 50 Republican women have been elected to the Congress. 50 white women. And not one state house was flipped, Nancy. How'd you like that? So, there is no president-elect. Oh, and by the way, Basic Biden, I looked it up because I can read. You call the office of the president-elect, it doesn't exist. Unlike the emails about the big guy getting his 50% cut. We know who the big guy is, Beijing Biden. You are the most corrupt politician after Hillary. So, a lot of people want to speak. I'm going to give you the path to victory. The election has not been certified. The electors have not voted. We don't have democracy, we have a republic. We have to put the pressure on. I don't care where you're from. God bless all of you here today. But God bless all of you who are watching and listening wherever you live. You get on the streets, you get your MAGA hat on, and you send a message to the state senates, to the chief clerks, to the secretaries of state. If you certify a fraudulent election, you will never, ever get re-elected. We want them to understand the fury of American patriots. Less than 5% of America defeated the British Empire. Less than 5%. We don't want a war. They have normalized violence, but we will not let them steal our republic. And if you remember when Donald Trump won the election. Do you remember that day? It was a rally, I think, in Scranton, and he said to the crowd, "Hey, what's Crooked Hillary's slogan? Oh yeah, I'm with her. Do you know what mine is? I'm with you." So this is up to you, my patriots, of all skin colors, of all backgrounds. This is up to you. You need to put the fear of God into every snake oil merchant, rhino, establishment GOP politician. If you certify the election, you will never, ever get re-elected. And then what happens? Oh, those founding fathers were geniuses. If neither candidate gets 270 electoral college votes, then it is a contingent election. It goes to the House of Representatives. Oh, and here's the kicker, my friends. It's not the House representatives that elect the president. It is the states. The states by party delegation. And guess which side has the majority of party delegation? We! And the Republicans in the Congress will re-elect Donald John Trump to his second term. You can make it happen, and you owe it to the president. What has he done for you in the last 4 years? From defeating ISIS to going to war in the trade zone with China, from building the wall, from crushing unemployment figures to the lowest level since 1969, standing up for America, the forgotten men and women. You owe it to him. So guys, I tell you one thing, it's now or never. And I want every single one of you guys to get serious. Be like the amazing people we have there, Mike Lindell, the Schlats, Boris, my buddy, fighting the good fight. And I just want you to do one thing. What? Okay, guys, can we get a doctor over here, stage left? If you're medically trained, come to stage left. And last thing. Oh, ignore that, it's the snowflakes. Guys, last message. Last message. Every single one of you, tell your friends, your buddies who love this country, get your MAGA on. That doesn't bring us confidence, we gotta keep the Navy, y'all gotta do your work. Now, I want to introduce a good friend of mine, and he's worked hard every single day. He's a good friend of the president's. He's the CEO of the American Conservative Union. I've never seen anybody work harder for all of you than Matt Schlatt. Hello, everyone. 12 years ago, we all felt like the forgotten men and women. I want you to know that your president made sure that you'll never be forgotten again. And one thing more, when it comes to your votes, each and every one, everybody relax over here. Relax. Each and every one of your votes will not be forgotten either. They tried to cancel your president. They tried to convict your president. They told you that your president had colluded with a foreign power. They told you your president was a traitor. They have tried everything to stop him. But guess what? America prevails. The Constitution rules the land. He's an American citizen. He will take every legal and appropriate step to stand up for each and every one of our legal votes. We're on the front lines of democracy, all of us. And I have a message to deliver to the news media, to the national news media. You don't certify elections. You cover them. You don't get to make the news. You're supposed to cover the news. Over 71 million Americans are crying out to know the truth and to be told what's going on in the country they love. If we want unity and healing as a country, and I do, and you do, because we pray for this country, we love this country, we respect our flag, and we respect the institutions which make her great. If we want that healing, if we want that peace, listen to these people. Listen to the votes they cast in this election. Uncover what is not true. Protect what is true. Count every single legal vote, including the votes of those who we disagree with. And stop counting the votes of those who voted in a way that is not in accordance with the law. I thank God that all of you don't cower. You don't quit. You don't back down. You stand up. And I want you to know that your president loves you. Medic right here, State Center. You all be safe. Everybody relax.
Okay, guys, I need you to listen to me because we're keeping this peaceful and we need to keep everybody safe. So I need everybody to start shifting down this way because people are getting too much on top of each other. I need you to spread out.
Hi guys. Last couple times. Hey, we need doctor.
Sorry, I'm taking over. Listen, I need everybody to move. Oh, sorry, listen. I need everybody to move over as far as possible. Keep going this way. Keep walking this way, please. Okay, that's fine. I just need everybody to move towards Independence so we can crowd people in. I apologize, guys, that I didn't mean to be disrespectful. We got people that are crowding up against Independence. We need a doctor over here. He's coming down.
Listen, everybody's starting to get overheated. We're starting to got one coming. We got one coming down. Oh, we got a doctor. Okay. We got doctors in the crowd. Listen, I need everybody to take 3 full steps back. Just create some space, guys. Especially right here in front. You're starting to get low passion, low easy. It's all good. Who needs help? Who needs help? Everybody check each other. Listen, push back a little bit. 3 steps for you guys. All right, let's get back to it. All right, everybody, let's calm down and we have a president that we need to pray for. We need to get behind, but we got to get through this. And now everybody, it's going to be a great election. You heard the speech he's given a state. We got one coming up here. Boris Epstein, he was a strategic advisor for the president, Trump 2020, and former special assistant to President Trump. Everybody listen up, he's awesome. Hello, America! How we doing now? Hello, Patriots! Hello, Americans! Can I get a 4 more years chant? 4 more years! 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 I bring greetings from the President of the United States, Donald J. Trump. President Trump. Thank you. We got some help here. We're doing good. Who do we love? Who do we love? Who do we love? I just came from Arizona, and let me tell you something. When Fox News wrongfully called the state of Arizona for Joe Biden, Beijing Biden, when Fox News called it for Joe Biden, the difference was 200,000 votes. When I got to Arizona last Thursday, the difference was 70,000 votes. As I stand before you today, the difference is 10,000 votes. We will win Arizona. President Trump insists on a very simple, very American thing, that we count all the legal votes. Do we want to count the votes? Do we want to count the legal votes? Do we want to count the illegal votes? Do we want 4 more years? 4 more years! 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 Does the news media, does the mainstream media election? Do we, the American people, decide election? Does the mainstream media elect our president? Do Americans elect the president? Who decides? Who decides? Who decides? The American people elect our president, and these people, the American people, elected Donald J. Trump for 4 more years. As we look around the country, President Trump will win Arizona. There's a recount going on in Georgia right now, and President Trump will win the state of Georgia. Rudy Giuliani has told all of us that in Pennsylvania, there are up to 600,000 votes or more which should not be counted because we didn't get to observe them. Do we want to count the legal votes? Do we want to count the illegal votes? President Trump will win Pennsylvania. President Trump will win Michigan, and he will win Wisconsin, and he will be reelected for 4 more years as our president. Do we want more tax cuts? Do we want tax hikes? Do we want to stand with Israel or Iran? Israel or Iran? Israel or Iran? Do we want 4 more years of President Trump? 4 more years! 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 I want to thank Amy Kramer, Women for Trump, for organizing this amazing event. I want to thank my friend Mike Lindell. And I want to thank each and every one of you. We love all of you. All of you MAGA people. All of you deplorables. I had the honor of being in the 2016 campaign. You carried us to victory then, and you carried us to victory in 2020. Let me get two more chances for President Trump. Let me get a count the votes. 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 Again, I want to thank all of you. I want to give you my love, the love of President Trump, the love of all in Trump world and MAGA country. I want to wish you the best of health. And let's wrap it up for my part. Many great speakers still to go with a chance of 4 more years. 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 God bless all of you. God bless America. Wow. Yes, 4 more years. I have the honor of introducing Penny Nance. She's the CEO of Concerned Women of America. She did a lot to get Amy Coney Barrett into the Supreme Court. Here we go.
Amy Coney Barrett, right? Amy Coney Barrett. Yeah, I was Concerned Women for America. We did 8,000 miles on a bright pink Women for Amy Coney Barrett bus tour. And guess where she is now? That building. Thank you, President Trump, for not 1, not 2, but 3.
Have a second to the left. The man with the plan.
That was epic. I wanted him to be like,
Reviews. Pound up the likes, Black Label Reviews family. And drop a comment below. If you haven't subscribed to Black Label Reviews, go ahead and do so at this time. Be sure to set the post notification bell. When we do upload, you will receive an immediate notification. Thank you for your love and support, Black Label Reviews family. One love. Shout out to Joseph Ajman is in the chat again today. Welcome, Joseph. Shout out to Rupley. Be sure to go over and support Rupley. It's international and also United States of America media. They're not playing around. They're all over the place.
I was talking to Pizza.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, wait. I didn't know if
Hey guys,
I know.
he said they did say that. Sorry about that. It's like that sometimes.
That's phase one. You'll get there.
Whenever we meet them, they're always with an apple. Then the part that really upsets is that they're saying, oh, we're the American citizens. We deserve to know who's telling us that we.
Now there's rules for you too.
How did you not make it with you? They're like, go with them.
Like president,
I'm telling you, you gotta stay with them. You use your feet to get over the line. You use your feet to get over the line. You're supposed to use this.
Here they come, man.
Yeah, I just kept with you.
Hey.
Okay. Oh, where's the other one?
So we're not letting anybody in. I understand that, but we're not letting people in. I get that, but we're not letting people in. You were in already, you can say it.
We're in.
What? We literally just came out. I'm so sorry, so we're not letting people in. Come on, man. I mean, that's a supervisor. I understand you, but we're not.
I told you like you said something. Oh, I know. That's it. That's it. That's it. Hard. You know, this is the thing. You gotta much more than that. Oh my god.
Well, I was trying to go back into the stand-up, but the Capitol Hill police are not allowing media back to the yeah, but they won't let you back in. If you leave, they won't let you back So you're gonna let them wander around their media just like me. Makes no sense.
It's
It's $1,000 fine if you don't wear it. Or mute. Yeah. Both those go together. Oh no!
Oh, no, sure I can get to you in the station. So I'm at the airport.
I know, I need to get the bag. They're not gonna do anything, but
As he has helped so many people like me and their races, how he's helped so many people like you and keeping the American dream alive. This is about our children and our children's children and generations to come. I'm the first mom to represent Colorado's 3rd District. I'm so excited to be a part of the women who are joining the 117th Congress. I look forward to serving you all in this great country. God bless you.
Brad, State Representative Vernon Jones. We gotta thank him for speaking out for election integrity. Give him a big hand. He's very brave. Hello, America. Are you from Pennsylvania? Are you from Michigan? Are you from Arizona? Are you from Nevada? Do you have Georgia on your mind? We're coming your way, and we're bringing hell with us. California, all the states, we're represented across America. And we sending a message to Capitol Hill, we sending a message to Supreme Court that we ain't bullshit. Sorry they're in the passages here, I'm sorry. You know, I'm a Southerner. I'm a card-carrying NRA member. I'm a part-time crowd surfer. Some of y'all get that, right? And just in case you haven't noticed, I'm black. But I said hell no to the joke.
Welcome to the chat. Brutally honest. Just keep it clean. All opinions are welcome here as long as you be respectful.
CNN led the charge, but they were nervous because there were African Americans like me and other brown people who said we're becoming woke of what the liberal agenda is. We're the first to get on the bus and the first one that go off the bus after they get elected. CNN, you know they said, you know what CNN stands for? News Network. We better control these Negroes now. That's what it is. We better control these Negroes now. That's what liberals do. Joe Biden said if I don't vote for him, I'm not black. That's bigotry. Joe Biden said I shouldn't have an and it just pisses me off when they call him a racist. Donald Trump has done more to employ African Americans than going back to slavery. Donald Trump signed into law funding for historical black colleges. No president in history has ever done that. While he's in this pandemic, he had this economy on fire. Even in the midst of this pandemic, he is still creating jobs. That Donald Trump is a badass. What he's done for Latinos, what he's done for every American, black, white, brown, yellow, male, female, small businesses, big businesses. When Donald Trump came to Washington, Washington didn't change him, he changed Washington. He didn't care if you were Republican or Democrat. If you didn't stand for the American people, he was coming at you. Donald Trump is for America. If you want to call him a nationalist, call me a nationalist. I put America first. Democrats have kept kids in failing schools. Donald Trump was. But that's not how we are. But we're going to fight them to the nail. We're going to fight them to the end. We're going to win Georgia. I want you to reach out to Senator Kelly Lawson. I want you to reach out to Senator David Perdue. Send him a donation. Call your family down there. Move down there. We want you. Come on down. And we're going to take that election. Because let me tell you, if Joe Biden does get there, he won't know it. Kamala Harris. No. Cabal Harris. Now call me a racist liberal media. Yes, I call her Cabal Harris. When I see her and Joe Biden, I don't see a bouquet of roses. I see cactus and kudzu. One is suspect and the other is invasive, and not necessarily in that damn order. America, we love you. I appreciate all those who organized this. I understand CNN's already saying, oh, there's just a couple thousand people here. That's malarkey. This is a historical occasion. This is a historical march. We're sending a shot across the bow of the nation. We will not allow our elections to be full of corruption and fraud. We're standing up. We're hiding. No longer. The liberals have pushed us far enough. Now, tired of it. It's time to get right. It's time to get right. My country tends to be free land liberty. Of thee I sing. Land of the fathers, land of the pilgrims tribe, from every mountain top. Let that freedom ring from Pennsylvania. Let freedom ring from Texas. Let freedom ring from Louisiana. Let freedom ring from Florida. Let freedom ring from Alabama, Georgia, Mississippi. Let freedom ring from Oklahoma, Maine. Let freedom ring in the Oval Office for Donald Trump. That's why I'm last. It wasn't because I was black. If that's why I'm last, I want to fire up. And in closing, Donald Trump is a good man. He's as solid as Stone Mountain. All right. It hurts me when I hear them call me racist. The only difference between me and Donald Trump is the color of our eyes.
Black Label Reviews. Smash up that like button, Black Label Reviews family. And drop a comment below after the stream about how you're feeling about this rally and all other rallies across the globe.
I'm going to say that. Two different groups and individuals. You know, Donald Trump travels with a set of twins. One named Law and the other named Order. When I think about the men and women who wear that blue, who protect us each and every day, when we're running from a scene, they running towards that scene. We have to give it up for the blue. We love the blue. We would never stand by and let the blue be defunded. You would never be defunded. You would never be defunded. You would never be defunded.
No, they won't be defunded, but they will be reformed. Don't get it twisted, brother. Man.
You know, it's interesting when Donald Trump held the Bible up in front of a burning church. They made more of the issue of the Bible in his hand than the burning church. Than the burning church. That's what Antifa does. That's what Black Lives Matter do. They burn churches. They want to take down pictures depicting Jesus Christ. Where are we going, people? That left is taking us to a country I don't want to go. I don't want to be a Marxist. I don't want to be a socialist, and I know you don't. Now, I'm going to join Mr. Pilkey. When we finish with those Democrats, they're going to be buying so many pillows to lay that headache down on. Look, we're going to have a lot of money for our campaign down in Georgia now. But I love you. Follow me on Twitter @RepVernonJones. I was inspired by President Trump to do a conservative nonprofit called WakingUpAmerica.us. I'm not running again. I'm leaving the field, but I'm not leaving the stadium. We're here to stay. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. Feel the burn.
We got anybody from Virginia here? Anybody from Virginia? We're fighting for Georgia now. Thank you for being here. God bless you. God bless Virginia. God bless the United States of America. And God bless President Trump.
We all got your back and we're all in.
And we all know the president is listening. And I think that we should send Mr. Trump a message and chant, "We love you." So we love you.
We love you. We love you. We love you. We love you. We love you. We love you. We love you. We love you. We love you. We love you. We love you. We love you. We love you.
He's the first president ever in history to have massive crowds chant that they love him. I mean, that is pretty historic. And we are so grateful because you know what? He loves each and every one of us Americans. And we are so grateful for everything that he's done over for the last 4 years. And we're looking forward to 4 more years.
I want to say, you've had a great day. Let's not let those who want to spoil this, because we know if it bleeds, it leads. So let's have a peaceful departure. We've already made a difference. Let's go back to our respective homes and hamlets and communities and let our neighbors know, even our enemies, that we love them and we love them so much. We're just standing up for our constitutional rights. That's all. So as we depart, we're asking people to depart towards Independence Avenue. Capitol Police will be there to escort you. You're going to go to Independence Avenue. You're going to go to my left. And when you get to Independence, you're going to turn right. So promise me, don't let them take away our joy and our state. Thank you, America. Thank you.
One last thing that we're going to do. Okay, so 2 more announcements is that I need everyone to go to TrumpMarch.com and support Women for America First to put on this amazing event here. I'm the executive director, and I want to give a shout out to our chairman, Amy Kramer. Some of you may know her. She used to be former chairman of Tea Party Express. Went all around the country doing rallies like this, and it's been truly amazing. So TrumpMarch.com, or you can text RECOUNT to 87123. RECOUNT to 87123. We're so grateful for each and every one of you. So what we're going to do is we're going to chant USA as we walk out of here peacefully towards independence and then disperse onto the National Mall. Thank you, everybody. We're so grateful. God bless you all.
USA, 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 USA. Train, don't stop,
Thank you for your love and support, Black Label Reviews family. If you haven't subscribed to Black Label Reviews, go ahead and do so at this time. Be sure to set the post notification bell. When we do upload, you will receive an immediate notification. Thank you for your love and support, BLR family. Subscribe to Black Label Reviews for continuing protest coverage on crimes against blacks, police brutality, and hot topics. Smash that like button and drop a comment below after the stream. Be sure to set your bells. We'll be back live at 3 p.m. with the conclusion of yesterday's video. Smash that like button, Black Label Reviews family. One love.